Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Hawks come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Thunder. The NBA postseason coming up next.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter, a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got James. Pippen is out there with Jokic Jonas. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Adebayo in a power forward position. And for Oklahoma City, Antetokounmpo is out there with Harden. Then it's Smith. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. You look at the Hawks. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2 games to none now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
LeBron against Giannis. Here's James. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Antetokounmpo, shots good.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Pass to Adebayo. And slammed in by Whiteside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so Harden will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Good take from Giannis. I like seeing him go up with confidence inside.
Bull. He's checked in for the Thunder. Isaiah Joe comes in for James Harden. McMillan, he checked in for the Hawks. Here's James. Pippen outside. James a screen on Smith. Then for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Joe. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Giannis. Rebound by Pippen.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
McMillan kicks to Pippen. Pass to Whiteside. Here's... And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the evening. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Thunder. Now Bol. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Bol.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Pass to Whiteside. Back to LeBron. And here's Pippen. From deep, James. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. Joe passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Joe. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. Joe can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Shoots it up. Thunder with the rebound. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating. And that game was not their friend.
Yeah, it happens, though. The bad shooting can become contagious, and it started spiraling and couldn't get out of it.
And it's off from three-point range. James in the... Kumbo's there. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron... I wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Alex Caruso comes in for Smith. And it's Casey Wallace in for Isaiah Joe. Then for the Hawks, Newell, he's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Keontae George in for LeBron. Giannis up top. A three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by George. The Hawks have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. And here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Over Wallace. And it's Pippen missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Holmgren. The three-pointer is right on target.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Adebayo gets the Pippen. From about 16, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Adebayo. Outside, George. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Now, Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Wembanyama passes to Caruso. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McMillan. Still scoreless. And there's the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Bam Adebayo. And James subbed in for Pippen. They set the screen. Pass to Newell. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wembanyama looking it over. And Whiteside sends it back. And taken away by Wallace. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wembanyama with it. Wembanyama sets a screen for Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. Line is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. James wide open. Drains the three-pointer. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And so Mark Daigneault called. A timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Thunder with some changes. Bol Bol comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Smith in for Antetokounmpo. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Pippen's checked in for McMillan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
So it's the Thunder now, trailing by 5. Wallace dishes the ball. Caruso kicks the ball. Pass to Smith. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Now here is Smith. Here's Holmgren.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Now, here's George. Inside, Newell. Off on the layup.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Bull, the pass to Caruso. Smith outside.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of it.
And so he hits both. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to George. Here's Newell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Newell's got his second basket.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to LeBron. On the way to George. The Hawks need to get off the shot here. Here's Newell. Oh, good on the 3. Under trailing by 5. And here is Caruso. Still without a basket. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Bull. Giannis comes in for Cason Wallace. And James Harden has subbed in for Alex Caruso. Holmgren the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Harden beyond the arc. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And one thing I love about Adebayo, he is never shy about drawing contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Adebayo drops them both. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. Holmgren outside. Smith outside. Back to Giannis. And there's the whistle. Illegal. Screen. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Atlanta again missing. Under trailing by 7. Harden kicks to Holmgren. They get it back. Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The size and athleticism Smith has is hard to match up against. He uses both so well to draw fouls.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. So he makes 1 of 2. That's the second one misses. Pass to Pippen. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tyson. Here's Wallace. Good on the triple. Steps back. Here's James. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. He finishes. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
We've got Antetokounmpo, and Wembanyama's out there at Bull. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Joe in at the 1. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Well, Adebayo's showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Wembanyama. He's covered by Whiteside. Now here's Caruso. There goes Giannis. It's good. This game is all even. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
And he's as mobile as you're ever going to see for a player his size. That's a big part of Antetokounmpo's ability.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol. Smith comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Isaiah Joe. And a change for the Hawks. McMillan, he checked in for Jokic Jonas. Here's McMillan. No scoring in this one. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And stolen by James. To the inside. McMillan passes to Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Wallace with the screen on Adebayo. And it's Smith penetrating.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
Pippen sets a screen for Adebayo. To Whiteside. LeBron dishes to Pippen. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Again, Adebayo missing.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Bounce pass, Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Smith, the pass to Wembanyama. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's Wallace, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. James with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And Whiteside stays right with it.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Giannis kicks to Holmgren. Back to Giannis. Holmgren with a screen on Pippen. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from 12. For Atlanta, they draw 1 of 6 in the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. McMillan passes to Whiteside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. For the Hawks, Newell, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Keontae George in for McMillan. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Stolen away. Pass to Whiteside. Hawks passing it around. For 3, Pippen. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Thunder have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And here's Smith. Now Antetokounmpo, defended by George. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So encouraging to see Giannis in attack mode like this, getting it done on the offensive end.
Pass to Newell. Here's LeBron. Whiteside, a screen on Giannis. To the middle. And the jam by Whiteside.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Smith outside, and there's the call on James. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Giannis kicks to Holmgren. Lets it go with the 3. Caruso, no good. The Hawks leading. Outside, James. Whiteside sets the pitch for LeBron. James cooking from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Caruso finds Giannis. Caruso against George. Smith for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to James. And it's Pippen in the corner. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Shot clock at 3. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Outside, George. Outside, James. Pass to Newell. James against Antetokounmpo.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
2 shots.
Full ball. He's checked in for the Thunder. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Whiteside. And McMillan subbed in for Pippen. Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Deflects the pass. LeBron gathering speed. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. James kicks to George. Here's Newell. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bull. One-on-one fast break. Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Back to Giannis. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Shot from 12. James with another miss.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Bull.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he can't hit the second.
And love how he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team's cause.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
James, the pass to George. Back to James. Here's Newell, defended by Holmgren. The Hawks working the ball around. The Hawks again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Bull. Here's McMillan. Scoreless thus far. Adebayo with the screen on Holmgren. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Now Smith. 5 points in the game. Holmgren outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 6. James finds George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Name a type of shot. Deontay George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Wallace subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta also making some changes here. Whiteside's checked in for Adebayo. Pippen comes in for James. And it's Jacket Jonas in for McMillan. Wallace right side. At the elbow, Smith shoots over Pippen. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Smith.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pippen a screen. Here's Newell. Bucket is good. Newell's got 6.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Wallace outside. Pippen against Smith. Back to Wallace. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out to the wing. It's taken away by Wallace. To the paint. Here's Smith. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Here's Jacket Jonas. Defended by Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
It's stolen by Smith. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Ahead. Wembanyama passes to Wallace. Back to Wembanyama. Six to shoot. Smith outside. Back to Caruso. Off target with his three. To the wing right side. Then for three. And so we conclude the first half. It's Atlanta up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
First half of this.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famage. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Winning the first 2 games. That is more than enough of us.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Atlanta. 6-point lead. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. They've got Whiteside. Adebayo is out there with James. Then there's Jokic. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. Bull the pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by James. Over to the left wing. Jokic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight. Thunder shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Wembanyama passes to Bull. Now here's Giannis. Can he keep it going? It's Adebayo with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Over to the wing. Pippen a screen on Smith. Unloads. LeBron, no good. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And stolen by Whiteside. To the middle. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the inside. And Whiteside sends it back. James looking it over. Back to Adebayo. Pippen against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Bull. Harden dishes the Bull. Now Giannis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Pippen outside. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Smith.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Wembanyama passes to Smith. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside against Giannis. Fades away. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Then for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for James Harden. And then for Atlanta, Newell, he's checked in for Whiteside. McMillan comes in for Pippen. And Georgia subbed in for Jokic. Connects from 3-point range. Caruso's got his second basket of the night. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pass to Adebayo. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith, the pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama has got 8 points.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to McMillan. Off target from three-point range. And they're trailing by 7. In the corner, Smith with it. Here's Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Alex Caruso. And George kicks to LeBron. Pass to McMillan. Screen by James. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And seems like he's regaining his focus. The form at the line tonight has not been as good for the most part.
Holmgren pitch to Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo.
Love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there with the finish.
James, the pass to McMillan. Knocked away and taken away by Wallace. Down low. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots, and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Smith. McMillan a screen on Giannis. And there's another turnover by Atlanta. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Now the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Whiteside's checked in for the Hawks. Pippen comes in for LeBron. Holmgren can't hit. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's McMillan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. In a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Pippen. For Oklahoma City, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside is everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
McMillan kicks to George. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wallace the pass to Caruso. Now, Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Caruso. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Newell. Pippen with it. 10 points for him. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Atlanta's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Newell. He's got 6 to the inside. Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Wallace outside. To shoot. That's a two-pointer. They get the rebound. Wembanyama, a screen on McMillan. Giannis drives in. Tries again. And Wembanyama with the layup. Wembanyama's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
For the Thunder, Bol, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Antetokounmpo. And then for Atlanta, Bam Adebayo comes in for Newell. And it's Jacket Jonas in for Jordan. Pippen with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Pippen's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Wallace outside. Pass to Smith. Holmgren outside. Here's Joe. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Caballo down low. Defended by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Bol. Alex Caruso comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Wallace. Oklahoma City trailing. Joe in the corner. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Pippen. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Whiteside. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Smith on the wing. Rebound by the Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pippen outside. Here's Jacket Jonas. Gives over Caruso. Misses the step-back jump shot.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Hawks making a switch here. James is checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Number 42, LeBron James.
Joe finds Smith. Now Joe. No good. That would have tied it. LeBron outside. Misses the layup. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm. Assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holmgren is out there at goal. And there's Wallace. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Adebayo. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pass to Jonas. Outside, Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's McMillan. Carries it from 3-point range. McMillan's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
No one's stopping Giannis. No way. No how.
I'm sorry. That's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Jonas. Pass to Newell. Count the basket and the foul. That one is on board.
Yeah, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Smith. And the Hawks making a change here as well. James is checked in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. A 2-point game. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by James.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Holmgren. And Smith subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Atlanta also making some changes here. Whiteside's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Pippen comes in for McMillan. And it's Keontae George in for Yaka Jonas. Smith outside. On the wing, Wallace. Back to Smith. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Bull. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 8th assist in the game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Back to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The first one falls.
Shooting for Atlanta, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from James. Well, Thunder have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Wembanyama down low. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
At well over 7 feet tall, inside is easy money for Victor.
Outside, George. From outside the arc, Josh Smith pulls it in.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Smith. Smith's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. The Hawks trail by 7. George passes to Whiteside. Now, here's Pippen. Offline from the top of the key.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And the jam by Whiteside.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk adding insult to injury.
Smith against Pippen. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Wembanyama. And the Thunder another 3.
That's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
James outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to George. The shot comes out. Nice defense from Wallace. The Thunder leading by 8. Pass to Smith. Out to Wallace. Here's Caruso. And Wembanyama outside. Over Newell. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
The Hawks trail by 10. George passes to Whiteside. Up top, Pippen. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Back to Smith. Wembanyama outside. Offline with his 3. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to George. Here's Newell. Defended by Wembanyama. Shoots from 12. Newell can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 10. In the corner, Smith with it. So the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
The Hawks trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Whiteside dishes to LeBron. To end the cold streak. Outside for George. Whiteside, a screen on Wallace. And yes, it's good. That's 7 points for George.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Wembanyama passes to Smith. Ball dishes to Wallace. Here's Wembanyama for three. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 15 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Newell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he can't get the first one. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Antetokounmpo comes in for Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Atlanta also making some changes here. Adebayo is checked in for Whiteside. And it's Shaka Jonas in for Keontae George. Here's Smith. Now Holmgren shoots the three. Cleared away by Adebayo.
A key rebound there, but they can do a little better on the glass here down the stretch.
Got it to go off the glass.
That foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
The Thunder leading by 9. Here's Smith. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Misses the three. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up to the Hawks. And that one falls.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Then for the Hawks. Whiteside comes in for Newell. And it's McMillan in for Shaka Jonas. Giannis! Not gonna go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
It's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the floater is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
James Harden is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Smith! That one misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Smith fires. And he misses the J.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
LeBron James on the win. Wallace covering. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. James against Harden. Now Smith. Outside, Wembanyama. He's off from 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. LeBron and the 3. misses. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide. This ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Harden. Chet Holmgren out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Smith, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position.
Come to me.
Outside Holmgren, now Harden. 6 to shoot for 3. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
James against Holmgren. Outside Pippen to take the lead. Harden pulls it down. The Thunder shooting 49% on the game. I'll take that. Outside Smith. Harden outside. Now Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. Harden misses the deep 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And stolen by Wallace. Takes it inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Outside, Smith. Here's Harden. And stolen by James. And down goes the 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
They're trailing by 4. Outside Holmgren. Now Harden. Now Holmgren. Clock at 4. Lets it go. And it doesn't go. The Hawks leading by 4. James in the post, guarded by Harden. Pippen against Wallace. From outside, Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Third personal foul.
Free throw good, Wallace. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here at overtime. It's off. And they're trailing by 3. Harden fires. No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now Smith. Oh, the slam dunk.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. inside against Wembanyama. Adebayo outside. LeBron James missed on the three. Oklahoma City has gotten neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. James.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Holmgren looking around. Harden outside. Fires the three. The shot misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Smith. Cleared away by Adebayo. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series,
I'm here with Bam, a quality win, showing that Miami Heat fortitude in overtime. What made the difference?
Miami Heat coaching, man. We get in overtime.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for
It's game.
It's been a very look. In Atlanta, they have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Bam Adebayo is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Yakachonis. Then there's James. And it's Pippen into the shooting guard.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
That's the Yakachonis. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Here's James. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Wembanyama.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Adebayo. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Harden. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama. Screen on James. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Bol, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. The coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Whiteside. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pippen has to... Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Bol. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's McMillan. Whiteside finds James. Sends it home from three-point land.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Smith outside. Pass to Harden. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Bol. Antetokounmpo outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Adebayo passes to Whiteside. Good D by Wembanyama.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Outside Harden. Pass to Bol. To the wing on the left. The fadeaway. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up to the Hawks. From behind the arc. Pippen, no good. Thunder with a lead. Outside Harden. Smith outside. Left side, Wembanyama. Stolen by Whiteside. Pippen, pass to McMillan. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair on the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in from home. Caruso comes in for Smith. And it's Wallace in for James Harden. Atlanta also making some changes. Newell comes in for Whiteside. And it's George in for... James. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 1. Wallace, the pass to Wembanyama. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's George. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama with it. Now Pippen defending. Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're just so strong. Damn, he's just so tough to stop.
James is checked in for Pippen. Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren outside. Wembanyama, high post. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Hawks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
And Wallace, here we go. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
George passes to... James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to George. Gets an open look and hits it. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen. Here's Wallace. Yet to see a basket. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren missing. Pass to George. From the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Oklahoma City, Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Caruso. And it's Harden in for Antetokounmpo. Now here's Smith. Pass to Harden from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
George passes to Whiteside. Now James. Up and over Smith. The shot by James, no good.
Another miss. He is struggling for the court.
Up top Smith, defended by Pippen. Pass to Harden. Holmgren with a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Harden can't hit. Atlanta leading by 4. Down low. Well, and he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Up top, Smith. From the high post. The rebound by Whiteside.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the inside. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute fool down low.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Harden with it. Now Pippen defending. To the paint. And finished off by Bol.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. Pass to James. The 3 ball. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Back to Wallace. 3-pointer. Harden can't hit. The Hawks lead by 5. Pass to Newell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Bol. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Wallace. Adebayo's checked in for Atlanta. Yakuchonis comes in for George. Now here's Smith. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama, high post. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
James passes to Whiteside. Outside Adebayo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throws good. Adebayo.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama finds Harden. The 3 is up. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Here's Adebayo. James outside. Whiteside with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Adebayo. Here's Jakutonis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 8. The 3, Smith. The ball's knocked loose.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bol comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Caruso in for Smith. Oklahoma City shooting only 39% in the early going. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama, high post. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
3 seconds left, and he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks ahead, leading by 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Jakutonis. And it's Pippen in at the 2-guard spot. Clock is at 3. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. The Hawks lead by 11. Left side Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Jumps up. Wow, Wembanyama running the floor.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
That's to Jakutonis. Left side Adebayo. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. James Harden third.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol. Smith comes in for Caruso. And it's Wallace in for James Harden. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Smith. And there's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Josh Smith, taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James passes to Whiteside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wallace. And here is Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama, defended by Whiteside. Floats one, and it's blocked by Whiteside. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And slam dunk by James.
They're running the floor like he's still in his 20s. LeBron smoking defenders who are trying to get back.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Hawks lead by 10. McMillan passes to James. James, a screen on Smith. Here's Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
McMillan passes to Pippen. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. The Hawks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pippen outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Adebayo. He's covered by Holmgren. Adebayo, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Atlanta making a change here. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Now Wallace takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now here's Whiteside. James, a screen on Holmgren. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Caruso, he's checked in for Wallace. Under trail by 11. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14. James outside. And there's a pick. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James can't get it to go. Under trail by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Smith. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Holmgren outside. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. 4-3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pass to Holmgren. To the left side wing. Wembanyama against Whiteside. Oh! And Whiteside with a block. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's George. Good work defensively by Caruso. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Thunder making a switch here. Bowles checked in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game. James, a screen on Bol. Here's Adebayo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Rejected by Holmgren.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
And it's Smith penetrating. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trail by 13. Caruso outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulls it. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That is a power play by Antetokounmpo, overcoming the foul and getting the and-one chance.
Atlanta leading by 10. Now George. 5 points in the game. James outside. 6 on the shot clock.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. The first free throw is good. Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's off on the second. Wallace left side. Pass to Smith. And here's Caruso. Outside for Wembanyama. Smith passes to Wallace. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now George. He's guarded by Caruso. George passes to Adebayo. Now here is James. And he can't get that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Pass to Caruso. Out to the right wing. Here's Bol. The Thunder with another miss. Atlanta leading by 11. Now George. Fires for 3. Smith with the rebound. Wallace outside. Caruso left side. Pass to Wembanyama. Fades. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
McMillan passes to George. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Second, Hassan Whiteside. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Whiteside, he's checked in for Atlanta. Pippen comes in for James. Pass to Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
George passes to Whiteside. Here's McMillan. 1:36 left in the first half of this one. Poke loose. Thunder trail by 7. Wembanyama finds Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. Over Adebayo. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. Pippen outside. Pass to Adebayo. George outside. Fires the three. The Thunder with the rebound.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol, and Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Caruso. LeBron, he's checked in for the Hawks. Yakachonas comes in for George. Outside Adebayo for three. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Wallace outside to the left wing. Wembanyama pass to Wallace. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Atlanta leading by 10. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
They're punishing those. Late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about this shot. Ball. participants.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Either is that. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Up 3-0. They've been absolutely dominant in this final series. Shaq, did you see it coming?
I sure did. I said it before, Ernie. They played with a passion.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Atlanta leading by 10. They've got Victor Wembanyama, James Harden out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Three-pointer Yakachonis. Bol grabs the board. The Thunder shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Wembanyama, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his fourth assist in this one. Pass to Whiteside. Clock at 6. Off with the layup. Thunder trail by 8. Outside Harden. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Adebayo. Wembanyama, no good. Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Yakachonis. Still no points. James outside. To the inside. Has to Yakachonis. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Here's Pippen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, and we're used to seeing LeBron cap off the break. But this time, he gets us started with his defense.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Look at Giannis battling inside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen, pass to Whiteside. Holmgren against Adebayo. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's a big finish.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Whiteside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And it's McMillan missing. Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Pippen. Here's McMillan. Back to James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
Atlanta making some changes here. Newell, he's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Keontae George in for Pippen.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oh, stolen by Smith. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, as we know, Wembanyama has all the tools to become an all-time great. He just needs to focus on becoming more efficient.
George finds James. Adebayo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You have to be aware of Giannis. He's got the wingspan to disrupt your shot.
Three-pointer, Harden. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to James. Newell from outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Wembanyama's
gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Newell. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. George passes to Adebayo. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Number 5, LeBron James.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
Wallace, he's checked in for Harden. Smith outside. Antetokounmpo inside. George defending. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Smith. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one. McMillan passes to James. Now here's Adebayo. Covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Newell. Here's McMillan. George outside. The Hawks need to get one up here. Atlanta misses again. The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Antetokounmpo finds Smith. And here's Holmgren. Checked by James for the lead. The focus from Holmgren there.
They're really working the paint now.
And here's James. Give him 20. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Atlanta's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Holmgren against Adebayo. Releases from 15. And he can't bank that one in. Thunder with a lead. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Wallace. George defending. Three-pointer. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 8 now. Pippen outside. And here's Adebayo. And stolen by Holmgren. Wallace with it. Guarded now by George. Antetokounmpo for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night. Hawks trail by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pippen with it. And Atlanta misses again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Atlanta making a change here. Hawks trail by 5. George outside. Pass to Whiteside. Over Wembanyama. Whiteside can't get it to go. And Harden's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Antetokounmpo inside. And there's the rejection. To the middle.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
If they want to come away with the victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
For the Thunder, Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Caruso in for James Harden. Adebayo's checked in for Atlanta. Yakachonis comes in for George. Pass to Smith. Back to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Yakachonis. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
In a tight game. They wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Smith. Back to Caruso. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. The Hawks trailing. To the wing, right side. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Adebayo against Holmgren. As to Yakachonis. Here's Pippen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Smith passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Hawks trail by 3. 1:11 left in the third. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Yakachonis for the tie. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith finds Bol. Caruso outside. Now Smith, defended by Whiteside. Back to Caruso. Fires from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And stolen by Bol. Smith outside. Pass to Caruso. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Noel. Then there's George, and it's McMillan in at the 2. Pass to Noel. And here's Adebayo. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Good on the shot.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Here's McMillan. Inside. Pass to Noel. Now here's Adebayo. Shoots over Holmgren. Adebayo, no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Hawks trail by 7. Down low. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 17 points here in the second half.
Dribble moves shouldn't be that easy for a player with Giannis's length. They should make them illegal.
George is screen on Smith. Pass to McMillan. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So for Oklahoma City, Caruso comes in for Smith. And it's Wallace in for James Harden. And the Hawks making a change here as well. James is checked in. Here's Noel. Hole covering. Adebayo up top. Clock at 6. They get back on track. And the basket by McMillan. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
Pass to George. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Holmgren, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bull. Here's Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, right side. Rebound Atlanta. Now, here is James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
George passes to Adebayo. Now James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. That free throw, good from James. So for Oklahoma City, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Smith comes in for Bol, and it's Tyson in for Caruso. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 6th assist of the night. Hawks trail by 11. George outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Harden comes in for Wallace. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Newell. High post Whiteside. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. The shot by James, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
James outside. And that's a foul called on. Hassan Whiteside. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Wallace, he's checked in for Smith. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both. And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Hawks trail by 18. James outside. Pass to Whiteside. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the 4th. Here's Wallace. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Pippen.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
That free throw, good from James. Oklahoma City leading by 15. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
George outside. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Newell. Whiteside with a screen on Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Harden. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And the Thunder lead by 18.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Wallace with it. Now Pippen defending. Wallace outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 46.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
George outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, with a little bit of room, George can splash it down. A fearless shooter.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta. Pippen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Newell. No one near him. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Atlanta. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pippen. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for OKC. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Wembanyama. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Outside George. Now James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Smith outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Hawks making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo outside. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
2 minutes.
Wallace outside. 9 feet out. James rips down the board. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Right side down low. Covered by Wembanyama. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
Here's James. Here's the teardrop.
Excellent defensive effort there by Giannis to disrupt the shooting.
Wallace outside. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. He shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And this has been quite a championship series. A pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Thunder.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
They avoid the sweep, keeping the finals alive. Maybe they can make this series interesting.
Well, they need to take it one game at a time. They came up with a winning game plan tonight. Let's see if they can keep it up in Game 5 of the finals.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Antetokounmpo against James. That one's in there! Now here's Wembanyama. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Smith. On the wing, Wallace. Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. No good. It's Oklahoma City winning this one. And they're still in a tight spot, but you have to...
James.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the book.
Will it? Look at Oakland. Oklahoma City. They are on the verge of elimination, so tonight they hope it's the start of a memorable comeback.
And this is a situation no team wants to be in. Down 3-1. But they can't let that get the better of it. They have to play their hearts out and try and steal this one on the road.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Smith, Harden out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. LeBron against Smith. Pippen kicks to James. No good that time. Smith with some nice D. Here's Harden. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Pippen outside. Adebayo with the screen on Antetokounmpo. James outside. 5 on the clock. From deep. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that 3-point shot is on point.
Now here's Harden. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Full ball. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. That's the Whiteside. Here's LeBron, covered by Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. McMillan a screen on Giannis. Shoots from 14. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pippen outside. That's the Whiteside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wembanyama, right side. Shot clock at 6. And Whiteside sends it back. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Second is Hassan Whiteside. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Atlanta again missing. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Coming to this one after winning on Tuesday.
We had torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused. And they made everything they looked at.
That's two really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
Atlanta making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Keontae George in for LeBron. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George with the bounce pass. Adebayo with the screen on Giannis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Harden. Wembanyama looking it over. Lets the three fly, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Wembanyama. Harden's got 5 points so far. Out to the wing. Adebayo down low. Wembanyama on him. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Harden the pass to Wembanyama. Plays it up and banks.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Count it.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Hawks making a change here. James is checked in. The Thunder also changing it up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Alex Caruso comes in for Smith. And it's Casey Wallace in for James Harden. Clock at 6. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Misses the 3. The Hawks trail by 3. James outside. Pass to McMillan. And he converts the layup. McMillan's got his second bucket.
I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And here is Caruso. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. James in the post. Defended by Caruso. And the rejection by Wemby. Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's LeBron. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. Wembanyama down low. Adebayo on him. Here's Wallace. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And stolen by Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Rebound Atlanta. LeBron with it. And it's Wallace picking him up to the left side wing. McMillan against Caruso. McMillan passes to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. And here's James outside. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Giannis kicks to Caruso. Back to Giannis. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Whiteside's checked in for the Hawks. Pippen comes in for Keontae George. Josh Smith, he's checked in for the Thunder. James Harden comes in for Cason Wallace.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pippen with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to McMillan. LeBron against Smith. James lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 11 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Pippen, the pass to Adebayo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Now here's James. 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Holmgren. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Adebayo against Holmgren. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. Inside, Adebayo, and no good that time. Good D by Holmgren.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
From deep, Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Got a piece of it. Holmgren with the steal. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. LeBron dishes to Pippen. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Pippen kicks to LeBron. 6 to shoot. No good again that time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's James. Here's Pippen. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got McMillan. Whiteside is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Back to Harden. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. Pippen with the steal. And around the minute gone here in the second quarter. Whiteside, a screen on Caruso. And here's James outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden against McMillan. Bull, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Pass to LeBron. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Smith comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for James Harden. Here's Wallace. Holmgren looking around. Smith outside. Wembanyama passes to Smith. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And they continue to control the glass.
And the shot goes down. Holmgren's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. And stolen by LeBron. Pippen with it. Now Smith defending. Oh, James flushes it.
Assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to McMillan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Holmgren's got 6.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Newell, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Fifth on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
The Hawks trail by 7. Pippen, the pass to McMillan. Back to Pippen. Hawks passing it around. Whiteside sets the pick for James. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things. Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Two shots.
Free throw good, Wallace. Keontae George, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Caruso's checked in. And so George will bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. To the inside. George. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Holmgren's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Thunder. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the dunk by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Smith. And Whiteside sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace the pass to Giannis. Here's Caruso. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pippen kicks to George. James a screen on Caruso. And stolen by Caruso. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 9 now for Oklahoma City. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Pass to Newell. George with the screen on Smith. Now, here's James. Wallace covering. LeBron's shot is good.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Driving inside, and it's good, 2 points. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside, George. Whiteside sets the pick for George. Whiteside, and Whiteside stays right with it.
It was 7-footer. Whiteside using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Giannis sets a screen for Wallace. To the middle, Pippen with the steal. From deep, James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
The Thunder have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Atlanta making some changes. Bam Adebayo comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's McMillan in for Scottie Pippen. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Bol, he's checked in for Cason Wallace.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from James.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Smith the pass to Holmgren. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by LeBron. At the elbow, Smith. for three. Holmgren. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Atlanta's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Wembanyama. He's checked in for Holmgren. James Harden comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. LeBron passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And Wembanyama outside. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 6. And here's George for 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Bounce pass Wallace. Wembanyama against Adebayo. Wembanyama passes to Wallace. Wembanyama outside. Just 3 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Another shot. Bull. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just a good job here in the second. Pounding it inside. Getting good looks right at the basket. Big reason why they're in front.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Whiteside comes in for Newell. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for LeBron. Harden against McMillan. In the corner, George with it. Shoots. The Thunder pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Harden. Cole setting the pick for Harden. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Pippen. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. To the left wing. Wembanyama, left side, over Whiteside. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Hawks shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to McMillan. And there's the try. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Smith surveying the D. Harden against McMillan. Harden right side. Over McMillan. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Atlanta shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. The quick look, no good that time. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Nice shot by Smith.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
George, no good. The Thunder leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kept alive.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
It's Pippen on the wing. Whiteside, the pass to McMillan. And here's Whiteside. Down low. It's taken away by Wallace. And a close game. so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 5. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway. In just a moment.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding. Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And looking at where the Thunder... And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. And Wembanyama is out there with Bol. Then it's Harden, then it's Smith, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the shooting guard.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
LeBron against Harden. Giannis dishes to Smith. Shoots from the high post. That's short off the rim.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 5-point game. McMillan kicks to Pippen. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Harden the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Harden. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Makes it off the glass.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Outside, Adebayo. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Bol is screen on McMillan. Bol with it. He's picked up by Pippen.
Boy, sometimes it's just pick your poison trying to guard James Harden, especially in pick and roll action.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half, and now 1 for 5.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Driving to the basket. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Now Wembanyama. He has 6. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Just 2 to shoot. Over LeBron. Offensive rebound. Victor Wembanyama.
And you got to get a body on Wembanyama or he will eat you up down low.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Atlanta making some changes. Newell, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Georgia subbed in for Scottie Pippen. Pass to McMillan. On the wing, James. That 3 off the mark. The Thunder leading by 7. Smith kicks to Harden. Holmgren outside. Back to Harden. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by the Hawks. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
On defense, the Thunder. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And here's George. He's got 5. Smith with it. George picks him up. Holmgren outside. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden? And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And George kicks to Adebayo. Giannis against LeBron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leader. James Harden, 3rd.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Jason Wallace. He's checked in for James Harden. Puts it up from 12. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Smith. Smith's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's George. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Playing with authority inside. Giannis not settling for the layup.
Pass to Newell. Back to James. Puts up a 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Smith. Atlanta with the rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Pass to Adebayo. George in the post. Wallace covering.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Wallace. Antetokounmpo passes to Wallace. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have
to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Whiteside's checked in for Adebayo, and Pippen subbed in for James. Pippen for three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Wallace, the pass to Harden. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Harden. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harden. From 20 feet out. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 21. The Hawks trail by 16. Outside, George. Into the lane, and he banks in the layup. George has got 7 points.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McMillan. Harden against McMillan. 11 feet away, and it's Whiteside with the rebound. Atlanta's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Newell. Up top, Pippen. Whiteside, a screen on Wallace. Pippen with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Asa Newell will pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And the Thunder with some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Smith comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for James Harden. Pass to Bol. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The Thunder with another miss. And so George will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 11. And here's Pippen, defended by Holmgren. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Now here's Wallace. He has 7. Pass to Smith. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Smith missing.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Here's McMillan. Ball is covering. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Adebayo is checked in for Newell. And then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Bol. Antetokounmpo comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Harden in for Cason Wallace.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Harden. Rebound, Atlanta. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here. Oh, wow!
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Pippen against Smith. Back to Giannis. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Pippen outside. Now here's Whiteside. McMillan kicks to Pippen. Fires away from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Open for three. And he got that one up in... Time, but doesn't go in. James Harden getting it done for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the bucket. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Newell. Pippen is out there with Keontae Jordan. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's James in at the three. So that's the Hawks 5.
What a talented facilitator. James Harden knows the weak point of a defense and attacks it immediately.
Pippen for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside. Here's the break for the finish. And LeBron throws it down hard.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
From deep, Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 29 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Atlanta making a switch here. McMillan's checked in. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. Cason Wallace comes in for James Harden. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Adebayo with a screen on Giannis. The Hawks again can't hit.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
To the paint. And the dunk by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
LeBron outside. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. Outside, George. Oh, and he almost had a fourth-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Holmgren in the high post. Giannis drives in. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Holmgren against Adebayo. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 16. Adebayo the screen. Holmgren with the steal. Over in the corner, Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
I'd say he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
Pass to George. There's the screen. LeBron outside. Lots of room. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso, bounce pass. Now, here's Bull. Tight defense on him. Outside, James. Adebayo finds James. Hawks passing it around. George. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Wallace. Pass to Bull. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Thunder lead by 20.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Newell. James looking it over. Outside, George. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Bull inside. Get on George. Bull, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Newell. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Atlanta again missing. The Thunder leading by 22. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Whiteside's checked in for Atlanta. Pippen comes in for George. And then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Smith comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's James Harden in for Antetokounmpo. Pippen can't hit. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 15-5 run. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
McMillan passes to Pippen. Atlanta again missing.
And boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
Pass to Wallace. Now Wembanyama, guarded by Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's McMillan. Outside Pippen. Bounce pass from Adebayo. Whiteside dishes to LeBron. Whiteside sets the pick for James. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Pass to Wallace. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Atlanta has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And Bol pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Pass to Harden. Wallace with a screen on James. Here's Harden. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Hawks shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Outside, Adebayo. James wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
Harden the pass to Bol. Back to Harden. And the rejection by James. Harden against McMillan. Pass to Adebayo. Fader on the way. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. And here's Harden. To the middle. Smith with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
On D, James. Rebound by Wallace. The Thunder leading by 22. Wembanyama outside. Back to Harden. Over Pippen. Nice D from Pippen.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Hawks passing it around. Pass to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Keontae George, he's checked in for Atlanta. And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, James Harden.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The odds were not in his favor tonight on the road in a must-win game, but he came in here and carried them with a stellar performance.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat, Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Whiteside kicks to James. Here's another rebound.
Beasting on the boards. He is having his way inside.
And he's nearing the franchise record for rebounds in a playoff game.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance, and it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they've just made these finals interesting. It appeared it may be a short series, but with the win here in Game 5, that title is truly up for grabs again.
Yeah, and only a handful of teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the NBA playoffs. But from the display they put on tonight, it looks like they may have what it takes to join the ranks of those teams. Well, what a historic comeback it would be if they can pull it off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Victor Wembanyama, second. Team second. At the line for two, Hassan Whiteside.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw, good, Whiteside. And both free throws good from Whiteside. 34 seconds left in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win cast the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they've still got to win two more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. So now,
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I have to do.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that concludes our coverage